Am I audible? Morning, Nilesh. Morning, Nilesh. Morning, Doodle. Thank you. Where is Nifty starting? Just flat zero. Now it is just some 80 points short down. That is right. Now Sensex is some 354 points up. Let us set the things up now for the day. Hmm. So yesterday I was talking about no, this candle should finish as a green candle. Ultimately that happened. Okay, I think at the 3 o'clock move it happened. That was good. At least some positivity. If this has been another red candle, imagine then this candle would have gone down, down, down. Okay, so at least this makes it a sideways. Multiple green candles with lower high and lower low is dangerous. See, if this has been a red candle, no, what would have happened? This would have been a lower low, a lower high, and lower low. So, which is really negative for the market. That is why I was saying we let us hope that this becomes a green candle. So, okay. Morning, Shankar. Morning. So, 2602, 500 solid support, and even 600 is got some good, reasonable support, I would say. 44 lakh, 68 lakhs for 44 lakhs. Let us see. Then 650, 700. So as of now, Nifty looks like that it will like to be in this range between 600 and 700 for the expiry. But we will check it out. We will actually see how it pans out, today. Actually, normal candle it is not a positive candle. So because of Ikinashi, I think we have a positivity there. Mm. So, but it is above our 401 central pivot on the day chart. So that is good. Forecast long, long. Mm. Morning, Ajay. Morning. 1 more minute to go for the three. This thing. Crude has cooled down. That is good. From 111, they come down to I think 107. Oh no, this is still at 111 only. Okay. The UK Brent is still at 111. Okay, let us check it out. So pre-market Nifty closed 25 points above. All three indices are in green. Reliance starting almost strong. So let us check out sectors. Consumer durable, CNX reality, rest everything. There is something that I think Donald Duck has said that if he's happy, if he's unhappy, he will hit everybody and all that. Morning, Vishwa, Pratap, Yuga, Yugulai. Morning, Yuga, you are new to this channel. Morning, Bharat Fitting, Pratap. So Yuga, I am not able to get that. Yugujay, are you new to this channel? If so, how long you have been trading and where are you from? Okay, looking at the heavyweights, Reliance is green, HDFC, Bharti Airtel, no, yesterday Bharti Airtel was really up, but State Bank of India, TCS, Bajaj Finance, all green. FMCG, ITC, and where is ITC? Hmm. ITC in green, but Hindustan Unilever is in red. Okay. Titan still reeling under the gold duty and Modi's request trend. Okay, I think things which are all green, no, something 1%, 0.7% looks like that market wants to go up because in pre-market, if you see if it's going to be sideways, no, you will find the maximum 0.1%, 0.2% only the change. But you can see many shares are at no point 0.5 above 0.5. In fact, Infy is 1.71 and TCS is also 0.74. Maybe IT may support and to some extent bank seems to be ICICI Bank flat, Axis Bank just above Kotak. No. So Bank Nifty may be a drag today. These are all of you from the pre-market numbers. Kunal, 3 months and from Hyderabad sir, super. Okay, so this is not a buy sell call channel, sir. Just to give you a caution, this is basically a trade setup channel where you have to look at and kind of trade on your own. Okay, just have a look at this video before 1 o'clock today. So you you're still there and you still find our channel very this thing, I will take you through the setup. Okay. And Yujay, my word of caution is that practice it for 2 weeks in the paper trading. One, if you this setup suits you fine and you think that this will be helpful, then you can start putting your hard-earned money. So just have a look at that video. That video is slightly dated, and I will explain the rest of it. Okay, you may find more now in the chart than what is there in the video. It's only a 10 minutes video. If you are able to do it by not tomorrow only the session. So by tomorrow, if you are able to see that, then tomorrow 1 o'clock there will be a session for all the people who are joining us first time. So you can also join. Let me add your name and keep it so that you J. You J. Okay. Okay. Hyderabad, and you say you are trading for 3 months. Oh, then I think you should practice for minimum 4 to 5 weeks. You okay before jumping putting your money. Do paper trading at least minimum 3 to 4 weeks. Okay, since you say you have started doing it only for 3 months, so get totally convinced. Anyway, uh, so on the day chart, Nifty is starting exactly. Wow. So now it is this 23,775 will become a crucial resistance. If it is taken out, then 24,219 is only the target because this is the 50% retracement. Exactly. So 23,775 will be a crucial line for us to watch. Okay. So Nifty starting off strongly only. So let me mark that 775. In fact, we change this one. I think you have already this CA call side representative ITM has been identified. Check it out while I'm working on the side. Okay. That's it. Done and dusted. Okay. So this was that high. Okay. 775 is another line we may have to draw. That will be the 50, what you call 50% retracement point. So this can be one resistance point. Okay. So those who have already got in, so let me keep checking the. So this is strengthening. We can see because the weak point is coming up. Usually that is a sign that that the call side is strengthening. Okay. Market has got alignment also solid, but there is one red dot has come. So just be wary of it. Market will not be allowed to trend today at least because it is expiry unless and until some real good news is coming. But as of now, crude is just above our magic line as well as we were. Okay, now it has to sustain above R1. Then only then you will have much more upside that can come for this. It has to sustain above this point, 724. Then it will go make an attempt towards 775. 775 will be definitely a not a easy challenge to cross for Nifty. So around that, we stop trailing closely or watch the candles. Okay, even though it is a 5 minutes candle only, watch it whether it is taking out the previous candle high. Okay, because that is exactly zero point 0.5 retracement, 50% retracement on the Fibonacci. Fibonacci retracement points are always very, very strong over and above your pivots, moving averages, and all that. Okay, the entire CPR is also based on that only. Average to range as well as Fibonacci, etc. So around 775, once it crosses 775, then 837 will be the next target. That is the recent swing high. From last Wednesday. Then 837 will be the next hurdle for Nifty to cross. Hmm. think banks, no, the bank is the one which is not supporting the upswing. Okay, State Bank of India one day 25 points down, another day 3.8, 3 rupees 80 paise up. So best watch now each and every candle whether the previous candle high is taken out. If the previous candle high is taken out, irrespective of body or weak, then there is a possibility that Nifty will continue to rise. Okay. Went up to 175. I think next push it should go up to 187. Let us see. The acid test will be at 23,775. Maybe once it crosses around that, we may get our price. So those who have multiple lots should have your one sale order ready, sale and ready for that 185 or 186 like that. It may touch and then come down. That's the possibility is there. I don't know, but I'm just getting confused because Brent crude from trading view it says it is no flat almost 111. But when I see CNBC, it is showing some no $3 down. I don't know how that is happening. Hmm? It is very confusing always as far as Brent crude is concerned. Hmm? Which price to track? There is so many different Brent crude tickers available in trading view. Anyway, I am only following the regular one. I mean, which we have been following for so many days. Let us keep it that. As of now, that crude is not falling. Maybe compared to yesterday night, yes, yesterday night it went up to $115. Now it is 111. So that is the only fall I can see. But currently it is in sideways mode and above our magic line as well as VWAP. Hopefully, now this meeting now that they are talking about again in Pakistan, things may settle down. There is further increase in another 30 paise, I believe, has been increased today. People are now talking about 120 to 130 rupees per liter. Okay. So now only thing that can save this market in my view is FIA investment. If FIA investment, no, if the trajectory is changing and they started investing, even if 25% of that 3 lakh crore that has gone out comes back, our market will weather this storm. Why it is not clear here? Visa is not clear. Hold on. Let me try to change the settings in OBS. OBS is OBS.
How is it now? Jivita, is it clear now or it is still bad? Better, eh? Okay. Kunal, how about you, Jivita? Is it better? Now it is clear. Okay, you are welcome. So, the 775, these things only, no, does the technical indicators, etc., doesn't give. Okay. So, you may have to draw now and then these kind of lines for you to know where Nifty is ending and where Nifty is will take rest, before proceeding further. So where is that, our put side? Wow, boss, we may have a short trade also because this is come down drastically. 144 लग गया. So that is why I said as soon as it comes anywhere near 775, sell your calls. Okay, now Nifty will may come back, come down and test our magic line. It will. Those who have got into short position trail, and immediately as soon as it comes near anywhere near yellow line, you need to start keeping your sale orders ready. Okay. Yellow line support can be there. So okay, no problem. No problem, Bharat. As long as you make money, I'm happy. That's all. So today being expiry, all these big moves will keep happening between 650 and 775. 650 and 775. Thanks, Tom. So those who would like to contribute to this channel, you please use the dollar button. So today you cannot be just sitting idle like yesterday. Aram se no trade. Today will be a very jaldi se trade. As soon as you see some 20-30 points, start trailing it closely and let exit. Let the order exit. No, doesn't matter. We will get multiple chances today because the VIX is still high. No, you can see that VIX is still at 18 point, almost 19. So you will have definitely all these fluctuations like this. So you have to trail closely today and then exit whatever type of orders, whichever you are doing, whether it is futures long, selling, put or call, whatever it is. Today don't be in just relax or it will go down and all. You have to be on your toes, keep trailing, and if you exit, wait for the next turn. Don't try to get into the same trade again. That is where you will lose money. One trade, 20 points, 30 points, 40 points, whatever you got, fine, keep. Then wait for the next side trade. Or look for some key levels. Like I said very clearly, our magic line will always give support. Exactly it came to that. You can see exactly it came to 645 and then went up. That is why I said please keep your sale orders ready at magic line. That's all. Now again wait. Forty-three watching, only 18 likes. Huh? Crude is going below our magic line. Okay, crude is going below our magic line. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Hmm? You can very clearly see now Nifty started really making its wild dances, correct? One candle up to 775, next to next candle up to 6653, one in between doji, and then one. So this is how it will be between. But one thing you can see is now again alignment has come. Another aspect is that the yellow line is on the upward angle, so there is a possibility Nifty will try to cross this level, it looks like, because but now in the next candle we have to watch how yellow line progresses. If yellow line does progress towards this line, that is R1, we can be sure that no, this can go up. Okay. Morning Sudarshan, after a long time. Morning, morning. Nifty may have legs this time for 24. Yes, Sudarshan. That is what even I think. But now these two lines are critical. This is a 50% Fibonacci retracement point from the overall fall from the, no 25,000 like that. And then this is the recent swing high 23,837. Usually we got stuck at 23,837 quite some time. Okay, so there is a possibility that it can go. If once that is taken out, then it should go up to 24k. I'm not sure whether it will do today. It will do today only if crude falls further. If crude makes a big red candle today during the some time, no, because there seems to be a broader strength on the market. No, many shares are no on the rise. So it is almost half an hour now. Let us see what the status on this. Okay. So 23,700 is getting support now. So 23,800. So it will keep moving like this, I think. So we are at 23,730, and between 700 and 730 there seems to be a small stoppage. If 750 is taken out, then 800 will be the risk. So it all works out well correctly, because first is this 775 line, correct? That is why Nifty is struck here, and then is the 800 line, 837. So it will be a painful rise only, because after the Donald Duck tweet, etc., the crude is not responding positively. Now it is stuck between 775 and 715. So we have to watch closely the yellow line now. Our magic line, if it starts climbing, then it will push Nifty up. So it will spend some time here. Now those who got already got the points, etc., wait for it whether to break above 775 or no, let it go below yellow or magic line. Till such time, relax. You can see now yellow line coming up fast, and alignment also getting misaligned, and we are getting some traffic signal and all that. So if you got stopped out, you're already got some points, etc. Relax now. It is not necessary every minute there should be a trade and you should be watching P&L. That is not how the intraday trading works. வணக்கம் அஜித். Up, down, yes, live trading. Today it will be the circus. See, you can see the way the candles are getting formed, correct? So there is absolutely no trend. Momentum is down. Trend is also short basically because it is this thing, and you got also the two critical junctions where Nifty has to spend its time. But once it goes below yellow line, then 516 will come. Okay, so those who are having any short position now taken because it started making red candle, wait for it. If it goes below our magic line, it can go all the way to 516. You will have run up to not only 187, you will have even run up to 223, provided it takes out the magic line. Okay. There was one time it came down and took support. So now it is at 675, below 600 Balarsha. So but only one advantage is 23,700 has got good amount of put rating. So that is why you have to be very wary whether it will go down below our magic line or not. It may not, because we saw that 23,700 and 23,750 has got call rating and 23,700 has got more put rating. So the operator won't let it go below that point. That is my view. So that is why be careful. Even if it goes below, then keep your magic line as your stop loss for all your short positions. That's it. They may given that 700 and 750 has got a strangle kind of a thing. Don't I won't be surprised they will try to keep it within this range for quite some time. Okay. Those who already got stopped out either on long side, short side, etc. and all, there is no trend. We got parking lot, we have got parking light, and Nifty is between some two key junctions. Just stay away, relax. War is around the corner. Silk road is not spiking up. But I think people are expecting taco. Trump will always chicken out. I don't think now they are now planning for a big war or anything like that yet, because they have received enough body bags. There is enough opposition within US for the continuation of the war. He will only make all these noises. I think that ultimately he is only threatening them again and again. That's all. He is only now it is only who will blink first and say okay, it is okay. No, people are waiting who will blink first. See, oil is not falling not because of war has closed or not, because of supply and demand issue. So even if it opens, that Hormuz Strait opens, it believe that till 2027 the supply will not become normal. Okay, so that itself will keep the oil prices up. So that is why it is not reacting to it. It is not falling despite this thing, because there is going to be a supply and demand gap. That is why market is know that the crude is price is again still at that level. I think this whole game is going to be paid here. So just keep away. You will keep losing. You will see a red candle, buy a put, then it will become a green candle. You will lose. Everything will go, because unless and until you have deep ITM or no, you are doing, even then it will be only loss making. We are seeing only green red, and there is so much of confusion here. You can see it is total full of traffic lights only. So don't get into any trade till we see definite trend. 3 times it has, so far our magic line has shown the support. Now it is trying to cross this R1. The reason why I don't think war is round the corner is now many countries are involved, and many countries now, Russia, China, India, these countries now don't want war. So out of the 4 major countries, 3 doesn't want war. So US alone, if it continues, it will have a lot of other challenges. So even Europe is suffering a lot, correct? I am not expecting a war to take place, but of course, I am always an optimist. Why, Mama Mia, 9 minute chart and all? Yeah, see, I am not very comfortable with that. See, your whole system has to be tuned for that. Okay, then only you can keep shift the time frame. Time frame is not just one thing. Why do you want 9? 9 is a totally what you call non-standard time. Any specific reason you want 9 minute chart? Let us hope in this run it cross. But that is, see, we are on Camarilla pivot, okay, and we are on Ekinashi candle. Are you saying you tried with Ekinashi candle and Camarilla pivot and 9 minutes, then it bounced, respected? See, what is working for us, no, I would not like to change shift, no, even my team will keep repeating this. 14 minutes, 4 minutes, all that. Then that will be only confusing the audience. No, Mamma Mia. On one side, we have a Ekinashi 5 minute, this thing, correct. And then we immediately shift to normal candle and normal this thing. It will be too confusing for us to track and take positions, etc. That is why. A setup is one, you multiple clocks get into the position, and then once it starts working, it is better, you should continue. So changes also, that is why nowadays we are taking it, any change we are trying to do with, we are spending so much of time, and then only the changes are being made. See, there are multiple trade setups there, Mamma Mia. It is not only my setup. So multiple setups are there. So many setups will respect. Some will respect DB. Some will respect classic. Some will respect Fibonacci pivot points, and some will use no other types of candle, etc. So what we are fine with it, this thing. So 1, 2, 3 Cessna. Where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? And I assume you are new to this channel, correct? One, two, three Cessna. Cessna is the oldest plane, correct? Cessna, I am replying. I am only asking you. You have to answer no. First, tell me, if you are new to this channel, tell me where are you from and how long you have been trading. Now let us see whether it will cross our 775. Cessna, this is not a buy sell trade setup. This is a trade setup channel. So you have to trade on your own using this setup. So first, no, for you, there is a video that is pinned to the message. Have a look at it. Okay, that will tell you how to trade using this. Okay, if you have still any doubts, join us tomorrow at 1 p.m. Where I take through all the newcomers what is the how to trade using this. Okay, whether it will cross 775 is the question now. Hmm? That's all. So between 700 and 750, the whole game is being played. You can see why clearly. See here, even now. Let us see whether any change here. So see 700 huge put writing, 800 huge call writing. So between these two levels, the whole game today. That's it. As of now. 10-minute recess. Clearly Nifty is in this range 715 to 775. So you can play only from the edges. That's the only thing you can do. There is absolutely no movement in Brent crude also. It is as flat as Nifty. It is also that is in a very narrow range of 111 to 111. In 50 cents range it is playing. So let me check the US futures. That is one thing can give us some view. US future is 91 points down. Even Nasdaq is also down. But European futures are flat. Some are up 10 points, some are down 15-30 points, like that. So it is a mixed bag only. It is a mixed bag. No, everybody is not clear. Nothing is clear. So trail your stop losses closely, and if you get some 30 odd points around 775, your long should be closed or trailed very closely. Around 695, your short should be trailed or closed. So the situation is like that only. Very good for scalpers. No, scalpers would love this range. They know market has entered into a very tight range, and they will continue to play both sides exactly, because they look only for 5 points, 10 points with volume. So once they enter, they know, okay, for example, no, let me take one option, something like that. 23 750 would be ideal, correct? Because 750 plus it can go up, 750 minus. So they will keep playing both CEPE, and if they get 8 points, 10 points, they take in bulk, say 600 or 700 lot size, 650, 10 lots, like that, and they will be keep scalping. Okay, but that is only for professionals, people who have understanding how to scalp. Lot of people confuse day trading with scalping. Day trading is different, scalping is different. Scalping maximum 5 candles, 6 candles, that's it. You enter, whether it is profit or loss, you exit. Not in the case of day trading. So if you have no, probably somebody has taken it here, saying that okay, I am going long here, it was yesterday evening, and for them the stop loss is this point. As long as 23,583 is not broken, they will continue to hold. They will be holding even now. That is overnight trading also. But for intraday, as long as now it goes below 715, people will continue to hold the longs. So crude making red candle, Nifty make crude is okay. Let me try to shift. But on the day it is still positive only, live trading. That is the problem. Even though it is making red candles, now it is making some let us see, even now it is below, between now our magic line and VWAP on the bottom, and magic line on the top. Things looks like that at some point Nifty will break this 775. Okay, because so far you can see that it has been only ascending overall. No, if you see a larger time frame, Nifty is not been making lower lows. Okay, so started here around 641, and it may never gone below. Now it is only thing, this day high of 769 should be taken off, then you will have again an upside. On expiry day, if Nifty stays within 20 points after 12:30, your options price will start decaying heavily. Okay, So even though it is showing that as if it is stay in same place, but your option prices will decay. That is what they will do by keeping it below. So 23,800 calls and 23,700 puts will keep on decaying as long as Nifty is between these two lines. On trending day, Nifty will not stop at one stop and be there for some time. On trending days, either it will be keep going up or coming down. So today definitely is not a trending day, except for the first three candles. Rest of the time, Nifty was going up down, up down, up down. So today is pure operators day. Jane Street Millennium Fund, those people's day. Take it for granted. Unless it is decisively one big red candle in crude suddenly flashes the Nifty up, trading will be very very dangerous, meaning that decay will be very fast. Nifty would not fall, but your option prices will collapse. The whole game is being played with 23,750 call and put. You can see each 3-minute candle is having 10 to 15 million already in volume. There is half of people who think Nifty is going to go above and half going to go down. And by keeping it there, the option prices are decaying. Anyway, that is how the game is played, so you can't avoid. Only you should be careful. But only thing I see difference today is when the option prices are going up, it is going up faster, maybe even in larger chunk. But when it is coming down, it is coming down bit slowly. So there seems to be a propensity that for the option price to climb up only. There is a huge buy quantity at 23,750 call. Okay. So as much as possible, since it is running into several millions, they'll take it up, take it down, take it up. So 1 million up, sell, and then 1 million down in 5 rupees also is huge money. We can see very clearly the way in every 3-minute candle the volume is building up. Very well managed. On expiry day, I have a very wacky idea that no expiry day they should ban at the money call and put. Okay, there should not be any trading. No platform should be allowed to trade. Only in the money. Then all this game cannot be played. For them to move, see, for them to move 10-20 points is very easy, not 100 points. Correct? If government wants to seriously safeguard retail buyers and sellers, for example, now it is at 750, correct? Minimum should be 850 and 650 only should be allowed. 700, 750, 800 options should not be allowed. If you do that, all this Jane Street fellow and all will not be able to do anything. Then market will be only proper trending. Correct? Anyway, I am not Nirmala Sitharaman. No. People lose money only at the money call and just one strike below and up. Anyway, it is now trying to make one more attempts. Kavita ma'am voice is so good, but because so her voice is Gandhimati voice now. What is that? I don't understand. Maybe I'm not getting that joke. Kavita ma'am voice is so good, but because of sound issue, her voice is Gandhimati voice now. What is that, yeah? Prakash, I don't get that point. Who is Kavita ma'am and who is Gandhi Medi? Let us see whether Nifty crosses that. Then we may have a bigger run on the call side. The 775 is a very tough thing to cross, but once it crosses, there will be a bigger rally. We got the second candle alignment now, but see, one candle from 65 rupees to 54 rupees, that is the 750 CE. So that is what the at the money call can do for you. Within 5 seconds it came down from 65 rupees to 55 rupees, taking down everybody's stop loss in one candle. See, as they took it near the 775, no, so it made exactly 774.75, correct. So they sucked up all the calls and then going down in one go from 775 to this. This is what is the operator's game is all about. Anyway, if the market has to go up, it will go up after some time. The big boys are not supporting. If you see, Bharti Airtel is down, HDFC is down, Reliance is down, ICICI Bank is down. So Reliance is 4 rupees up now. If HDFC, Bharti Airtel turn around, then we will take out the 775 very casually. But otherwise, rest of the thing, Hindustan Unilever, M&M, SBIN, Axis Bank, L&T, Infi, TCS, all are up. In fact, Infi is up almost 4.11% and TCS 2.71%. Now HDFC Bank is trying to become positive. HDFC, Reliance, TCS, Bharti, if they all start running, no, today will be a trending day. Bharti is the one which is way down, 0.76%. Anyway, those who have gotten the long, as long as it is above yellow line, once it crosses 775, it is not yellow line, 775 should be your stop loss. Yeah, BNF is breaking out. You are correct. No, HDFC is trying to make a move. No, correct. Each candle, you just check the 23,750 3 minutes candles. Okay, each candle has a candle size, that is see, for this candle from 60 rupees to 44 rupees and the volume is 10 million. 60 rupees to 44 rupees and volume is 10 million. You calculate the max. Yeah, big candle, very big candle, Saurav. That is why our Nifty is collapsed. Almost $1 candle, 630, 633 to almost 70 cents. market is running up and down. Just stay away between this yellow line and this. It is, you can see very clearly. Let it go below yellow line, our magic line, then you can take into the this thing. So meanwhile, let me check the up down game is going on. Okay. One sudden this thing and one sudden up candle it is playing havoc. You can see the sizes of candle from this point 775, next candle down to 722, again next candle down up to 775. So this is purely operators play. Let it cross this for you to take any long. Let it go below yellow line. Okay. But that has come down here. Immediately that is coming down. That the green candle is coming down on the Nifty. I mean on crude. Now first time it is trying to cross the day high. So far the day high was 774. Now this has made Nifty wants to go 25 hour. Yes, I think so. But this sudden big green candle in crude has stopped its progress. Otherwise, after this candle, it would have gone up. So that sudden crude candle, I don't know. But anyway, even now it is alignment is there. Alignment is already there, and let us see. Sorry, alignment is gone now again. But it should cross this. When starts making a body above this candle, no, then 837 will be the target. But crude is making green candles here, so be careful. Crude is making green candles. If our market tends to ignore that, I don't know, or it is a bull trap. Because a lot of people will be checking this line out. Okay. Nifty wants to go up, but I think that this thing is not conducive. What you say? The environment or the ambience. Because crude is making big green candles. Crude is making big green candles. Stay away on long side now. As if once Nifty goes below yellow line, close all your longs. Then there is a possibility of a short side trade. So this one, let me check. From the morning so far, it has never went below yellow line. So once it goes down below our magical line, That should be your stop loss for all your short positions. But you enter once, let it go below 744, okay, and stay below that point, because from here also it can around turn around and go up. Crude is making higher high. Crude is making higher high and a big candle. Twenty-three 700 heavy put writing, so they have to exit. They will try to hold it above 23 700. Still they write more 750 call and 800 call. If it goes below our magic line, there can be big red candle towards this line. That is 7 to 740, 715. Okay. And then if that is taken out, then the support will come only at 695. But only thing what I am seeing is this 136 pivot point is not coming down, in the sense that I am trying to refresh and see. Then there is, as of now, not much strength on the put side, but once it crosses, maybe we will have a good support. Now see that once it starts goes below, then you can see the big red candle. But the momentum will come even more once it goes below 715. At 715 it might have some support, so be wary at that point. Once that is taken out, then our 695 will be the stopping point. Okay. And if 695 is also taken out, then it is all the way to R3, that is very much below. Okay, so then it can keep going down. Now it is at our R1 support. Whether it is taking R1 support, we need to check. If that is not, that is also taken out, then it will go down. PDH will be the next support, 695. So now if the 695 is also taken out, no, then we will have a bigger fall. But don't look for it. Trail your trades closely, okay? Because any time it can suddenly turn and go up. Because lot of put rating has taken place at 700. They may try to hold it, but if they are taken for cover, I mean if they have to run for cover, then we have a bigger fall. In my view, that 187 R1 should come once it goes below PDH. It may here it may hang around for some time because, as I told you, 23,700 there is good amount of put writing. So those put writers will try to hold it at least for them to get out. Okay, because if it goes down in a big red candle, no, even before they can exit, it will be a big damage to their no positions. If you got stopped out now, if you have made the points, wait for it to go below PDH, then only you should enter any short position. Okay. And crude is also not making big, now it started making inside candles. Okay. It is making alignment is also there. If you got stopped out, wait for it to go below PDH. Okay, it can turn around from here because there is enough put writing at 700, and they will try to take it up so that they can get out. If Nifty wants to go down, you will have opportunity once it goes below 695. Okay, don't buy a counter trend because there is alignment here. Number one. Number two, Nifty is far below the yellow line. Of course, this line, if it changes, flattens out and starts turning downwards, no, then you will have a bigger trade on the short side. Automatically, this will take out PDS. As of now, you can see the yellow line is still flat, meaning that it is not ready to, it is not pushing Nifty down as such. Probably next candle it will start turning down, then we will have a bigger trade on the downside. If you got already stopped out, wait for PDS to be taken out. Now again you have to wait. Got stopped out, no trades now as of now, even though there is alignment, but you can see the candle is kind of doji, which doesn't make sense. So let it go below PDS, then we will take a short trade, or let it go above 752, which is the then the long side will be a play. Now again you have to wait, simply wait. And crude is also not going up. It made some couple of big candles. Now it started to make some red candle. Crude is also playing some game. One small doji candle, and now again a big started to make a big green candle. Everything was well set for a big ride here, big trending day. But I think crude came, and three candles in crude for 10 minutes candle that collapsed our market. Otherwise, probably by this time we would have been trying to test 837. Anyway, There, your technical views, data points on the Nifty crude gold are absolutely spot on every single day. But here is a quiet piece of feedback because you go live daily. A lot of your best market views and levels get buried in hours of video playback. Once the stream ends, you should definitely consider using AI-powered voice to text and summary app right after you finish your. Okay, I am not aware of that. I will ask the technical team to check into that. So you are saying you should definitely consider using an AI powered voice to text. Okay, and summary app right after you are finished. Okay, let me kind of ask the team to check it out. Yeah. I get your point. So I think what you are trying to tell is that I talk about so many different things that gets buried in the 5 to 6 hours long video. People may skip it and may not hear. Okay. So voice to text. So then probably in the when they play back, they will see the text itself. Got it. Thanks, Mama Mia. Thanks for the feedback. I'm worried if PDH is the previous day high is taken out, no, the previous day low will become the target. Okay, so that is way below. It is around 315. So that is a very worrisome fact. And see this the zero point 0.5 retracement of Fibonacci, no, so strong it is. Okay, that 775 line that I put in the morning. So far, it has tried at least thrice, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still, it couldn't make it. Now, if PDH is taken out, if previous day is broken, we have all the way down to another 200 points. Once that is taken out, you should trail with a slightly steeper stop loss on your all your shorts. But provided that PDH is taken out. Okay, otherwise again Nifty can go up and play games. It's 11:30 now. See, now if you check, see how the game would have changed by this time. See that suddenly 23,800 huge and 23,750 they have written huge 2.28 crores. Okay, and now they are trying to keep it here and they will keep adding. So this call change is almost 1.47 crores. After some time you will see this will remain as, and another they will write another 1 or 2 crores of 23,100 call. Then Nifty will go down. If it stays, fine, but otherwise there is a possibility, that possibility is there. And to play this, even crude is also playing the same thing. One big green doji and then followed by a big red doji. So crude is also not clear whether it wants to go up or come down. And not much change in US futures. Okay, there is slight increase from 90 to 115 points, but European futures are still strong in the meaning that they are all in positive territory. Crude now is making a big red candle. Huh? Real big game today. Good. Let us have a positive market here. Oh, crude is making a bigger red candle now. Wow. From 107.70 in the previous, now it is already to 106.30. 106.30. So $1.5, almost $1 fall is there in crude. Yes, yes, live trading, you are correct. They held the market, no, for us. See, we make money in put is different, but our portfolio will get very badly hit, no. So I always want we making money in call side only, not. So it is in for another positive ride now. Once it is 158 is taken out. Okay, 1 second. Let me also check whether. Yeah, it is already in the trade. Okay. So this is coming up. The weak point is coming up. That is good. One not 641 is some support there for crude. If that 106.42 is taken out, it will go all the way down to 105. Now it has taken support at that particular point. But I think today crude really helped the option writers to play their game beautifully. Nifty Bank is not propping up here. So Nifty Bank is actually moves very rapidly, and it takes the no Nifty only takes time. Once if Nifty Bank or Sensex starts to move heavily, then Nifty will be running in express mode. Nifty on its own, it is always a very marathon runner only. Bank Nifty and Sensex are all 100-meter dash athletes. Anyway, now let us see whether day high is taken out. The day high for the day is 782. Now 782 should be taken. Then only we will have a bigger run. Crude is now silent. Where it started, it is very much there. Maybe today may not be a trending day. So you see effectively from the morning as of now, between 775 and 695 only, for all that halla bulla, it is only in the same range only. Okay. simply standing still at around 55 to 61. Just like that, it is being managed, so well managed. Index. So actually, not much. Now only we are getting an alignment. So momentum is, if it continues to have, then we may have a upside. But that also will increase only if it crosses 75. Okay, even though this is all aligned, momentum meter is fully aligned. It is not a clean green candle above our magic line. Okay, so that is one point, and this is also tilting downwards. It has to turn up and start going, then we will have a big run. Let's see, let's hope we have that at some point. Hmm. Another attempt towards 775. See that Fibonacci 50% retracement point, no? Because that opens up immediately almost 24,200 or something like that. So there will be tremendous pressure to cross this for sure. As soon as it goes near that 775, you can see the selling pressure. Funnily, as soon as this it comes near anywhere near 775, crude is making green candle. I don't know how synchronized they are. Each time Nifty wants to advance, crude makes a green candle. From morning you can see almost 4 candles are synchronized like that. Nifty goes somewhere near 50, 60, 70, and then crude comes up with a green candle. Again Nifty goes down, then crude comes with a red candle. God. You don't know. They are capable of doing all that. See that? Again, it went exactly there and started coming down. And crude is making a green candle. Very cool. Anyway, at least we have the boundaries very clearly defined in our system, so we can play accordingly. Hmm. I think it might get to weak point. Yeah, it might. Even though there is alignment, momentum is there, the price action is killing it. G advanced toppers XIIT have been employed. There has been there as per some news. So how it is going to affect market, Suresh? I mean, in the Jane Street, you are telling it Jane Street they have been employed, correct? Yeah, Jane Street only. That is what I am saying. In Jane Street, they have employed these people. Okay, so they are picking up the great brains. Again we are seeing no proper alignment here. So and also now candle has started to romance yellow line. Stay away from the market if you got already stopped out. As long as it is romancing, let it leave the, because you can see the yellow line is also flattening. So it will be up down up down up down up down up down like this only. There is no direction in yellow line, our magic line. Magic line will clearly tell you whether Nifty is going to go up or go down. Okay, you check out at each end of each 5 minutes how the angle of the magic line is changing. Depending upon that, you can always have some view that okay, what is going to happen to Nifty at least to the next candle. Boring day, yaar. Very tight, 715 to 775. 60 points from the morning. The market has been maintained 60 points. In between, there was a 15 points drop down. That's all. A classic expiry day. Eating premium on both sides. Just like that. When there is no momentum, no, waiting for it to move is the painful thing. So now if it goes below 7 pdh, take a short position. If it goes above 775, take a long. As long as it's nifty below 775 and above 695, do nothing. Do nothing. There is every chance that you will lose so many dojis. Absolutely no trend. Imagine this is Aikinashi candle. In this itself, you are not able to find a trend, means what would have happened if you have used normal candles? Hmm? It will be chaotic, correct? See here. This is normal candle. Can anybody trade using this? Eh? Absolute chaos, correct? In Ekinashi itself, it is a big challenge to trade. Imagine if you have used normal candle. No trend. No trend. $12.30. The magic line is flat to slightly downward slope. Okay, keep watching it. It has to turn either up or down for it to have any momentum. If the magic line is flat, you can take it for granted there will be not any momentum on the market either side. Okay, so at each 5-minute end you have to watch closely how, if it becomes flat, then you have to watch whether it is turning up or turning down. Then that side momentum will start. Around 7:15, when the Nifty reaches 7:15, you may have the entry coming up. Correct? 1 second. No, even now the yellow line is going only exactly flat. No wonder, even though this candle, when the previous candle started, it was a clean red candle. By the time it finished, you can see the yellow line is flat, straight line. So now it will be up down within this. That's it. Okay, if you there is no point in entering. Of course, crude is making some green candles. If it crosses above 107.80, then maybe there is a possibility that Nifty can retrace. Otherwise, it is going to be sideways. I think live trading there is a pivot point for the crude. If it crosses 107.20, our Nifty will fall further. There is a buying pressure in Nifty. You have to give it. Otherwise, you would have given the bad news of inflation and all that, it should have gone down. People are now decided that FIAs have started to buy. Okay. It is making a clean red candle. See, even yesterday, FIAs are bought for 2,800 crores. Okay, this is seen as a big positive for the market, that FIAs have returned to the market. So that is what it has arrested the fall. Okay. Otherwise, given that crude went up beyond 110, we would have started gap down. Let it sustain above 133, then only the short trade we can mature. Otherwise, there won't be any momentum. One small green candle will wipe out the premium. Okay. The strength will come only if it crosses 133. See that power of magic line. If it is flat, nothing will happen to Nifty. Neither it will go up nor it will come down. It will just hang around that yellow line only. So on expiry days you can see, maybe next expiry day Thursday, remember and watch. At some point it will go flat. That is the time maximum loss of option premium will take place. Crude is crossing that pivot point on the upside. It has made 10-minute clean green candles, all taking previous candle high. Even now the magic line is flat. For Nifty to move any side, the magic line should show the direction, either up or low, below. Nothing is happening in the market. Either one big green candle or one red candle is due today. I don't know when that will come. I expect a big red candle at some point, given that crude is steadily again climbing. Okay, that can come at 1:30 to 1:40 or 2 o'clock. I don't know, but there is one big red candle is due. Same 700, 800. The full between these two line only market. No wonder it is just holding on, not going below 715 or not going above 775. Full day. So much it has been written. Breaking any one side will be a big this thing. If it breaks above 800, it will be a big green candle. If it breaks below 700, it will be a big red candle. Because either the call writer or the put writer, maybe if they have written strangle, they have to run for cover on one side. Always remember, for the option writer, the profit is limited, okay, but the risk is unlimited. See that the option writer would have written that strangle, no, on Friday, correct? 51 rupees and 57 rupees. Without doing anything, he is just sitting casually with a 7,800 profit. So for him was no 7,000 rupees is the premium you would have got already, and all that would have been already written off totally. Hmm? This is why we keep repeating never buy OTMs. Okay, doing nothing, just 3 days they have written that 100% profit. That's it. Yes, absolutely live trading. Given that OI of 23,700 and 800, if it by chance breaks, then it will break loose on one side, whichever side it happens. So, but I don't think so. Given it is already 1240, and see our magic line, it already flattened out. It is just pointing towards a straight line, like a straight line. It is going. That's it then. But anyway, there can be some one dance towards 775 and one dance towards 695 is due. And the good news is US futures is in green now. So short side trade may not work, in the sense that no, there can be a possibility that short side trade may not work, because the US futures, unless crude makes another big green candles, the short side trade may not work. Whether call side will work or not is different, because of our 23,800 call writers. They will try to hold the market. So on the short side, trail closely. On the long side, maybe you can, because if US futures moves up in next half an hour another 100 or 150 points, we may even see a not a breakout, at least more on the long side. Don't preempt a short trade. Let it sustain above 133. Till it sustains above 133, there will not be any momentum on the premiums. It has to sustain above 133. Then only you will have some momentum. Otherwise, as you enter, and by the time you try to enter a stop loss, it would have already gone down. So be careful. Today is expiry, and a lot of bull trap, bear trap will keep taking place. It will keep showing you as if it is going to jump. Let it sustain or wait for it to go below 715. Even though price point is telling you from the table that I am up and all, started getting green and all, but still wait. Then rather you can wait till 715, or even to be on the safe side, wait till 695, because the upside is always there. Once it goes below this, there is a big downfall. Okay, I am not saying it will happen, so I am saying you can afford to wait. Till it goes below 715, no, sustaining above 133 will not happen. Nifty, once it goes below 715 only, you will see there is strength developing in the put side. Otherwise, it will keep going to 133, 135, coming back. 133, 134, 137 will come back. Technically, the day low is the swing low is only this point, the PDH now. Okay. Slowly, the yellow line is slowly tilting down. Okay, but not a big curve. Okay, that is once it starts to turn down, then Nifty may go down. it is not able to sustain above 133 even for few seconds. You can see that, no? That is why we keep repeating that once till the pivot price is crossed, you will not find strength with any of the options. Okay, that is the entry point float. But if PDH is broken, no, then it will be a big short trade. And if 775 is broken, it will be a big long trade. Till such time, it will be only a crawling trades like this. Being expiry day, even despite Nifty moving, no, the prices won't move much. That is the problem. Because the time factor will keep killing the increasing the decay. Once the 720 Balarsha is taken, no, 700 Balarsha, see the speed it will come down to 695. That is when you will have some strength. Once it goes below 20, 720, then it will rush towards this point. Otherwise, it will from 20 it will reverse. trail your shorts closely. Okay, again if it comes up above 715, your this thing will decay fast. Okay. That is the precise reason I said trail it very closely. See, one candle, it was brought up so much that all that, no, this is all clean, no, put trap. So it went down, people were bought, and in the same candle, it was brought up so much. That is the reason I said trail very closely. One candle can take it out, take it back, whatever that is been given. Because the yellow line, even though there is alignment, etc., and all, no, the yellow line should have turned around. Then probably we would have had a good fall. See, the 715 is still holding very strong. Hmm? The momentum will come only below 695. Okay, till such time you have to trail very closely, not to give back whatever you got in from the morning. typical expiry day where the operators are really playing. Okay. By chance, if it goes below 695, this put will be a big one. This put will be a big one. Okay. Because 100 points means minimum 70-80 points will come. Now those who are entered, trail it closely with cost plus 2 rupees for your this thing brokerage. Let it go down below 695, then 695 should become your stop loss. Till it goes below that 695, there is no assurity that this will be a big trade. Okay, that is the reason I am telling you, trail closely. There is still time, so it is only 117. So any side there can be a movement. If the yellow, our magic line tilts towards downwards in a gradual, because it is see that one candle from almost the low was 701. From 701, 37 point was taken up, because all these people, those who have been making, buying put from here, that is from 747, they accumulate, they wrote put and brought it down to 707, 701, and from there one candle, boom, all these people would have lost money. Either their stop loss would have been hit, or if they have bought it here and all, they would have all gone. This is the typical stop loss hunting candle. If the next candle goes below the 701, so this entire set of people who have taken position, no, is knocked off. Yeah, 50 cent red candle live trading. I am also watching. But our game is being played up and down irrespective of whatever happens to crude. Okay. Very clear. Market is being taken down up and down here. Because people will take positions here on short, will take positions on long. So both are being hit. On both sides they are simply hitting. Taking it up, taking it down. From morning, see 695 to this point. That's all now. To understand how the game is played, all you need to do is to open any at the money call or put option and put it under the 3 minutes or 1 minute or 2 minute short time frame candle. See the candle size. Okay, all will be minimum 10 to 12 rupees and the volume will be in millions. So let us just see it in a slightly longer time frame, how it has been played. So in a 10 minutes time frame, so we are seeing it in 5 minutes, we are seeing too much of noise. So 10 minutes time frame went up, came down, went up, came down, and it is very much in the same tight range. I think from morning 9:35 after the two first candles, no, which went from after that, it has been held in this from 9:35 to 1:35. crude is making a red candle. It is below our magic line, but it is below, not yet below the VWAP. So far from the morning, after I think our market opened, it never went below VWAP so far, but maybe let us see. If it goes below now VWAP, we may have a positive trade. So let me check out the call side, because now put side is gone fat. Correct. Okay. Nothing. Such a tight range, eh? A classic expiry where operators were total control. Huh? Unless crude makes a big green candle or a red candle, the operators will end the market here. So much crores and crores of calls and puts have been written on as a strangle here. You can see now. See this, 4.11 crores call. Okay, and this 23,800 call is at 9 rupees 80 paise or something. That's all. Okay. And 23,700 put is that these sensible people could have given price also here. 23,700 put is I don't have it. 1 second. I have to. See the 23,700 put. ₹14. Oh, so once our Nifty comes above our yellow line, magic line, then only you will get momentum. That is what it means. The pivot point is 143. The call side momentum will only come be above that point. And you can see in the chart that Nifty has to cross our magic line, correct? As long as it is below magic line, it has got a weakness. It has to cross that, then probably you will have a momentum on the long side. Reliance is still in down. HDFC is still down. Okay. And where is Bharti? Bharti is also down. Despite that, Nifty is up because of TCS and Infy. Put together, they have lifted the market. Plus, State Bank of India, Axis Bank, L&T. From the top 10 shares, these 4 shares have lifted. So, what has been done is on those 3 heavyweights, HDFC, Reliance and Bharti Airtel. Even ICICI Bank is down. Doesn't look like that no market will either go up or come down. We can see traffic lights. So just keep quiet now. 1:30. If at all movement can come, movement may come at 2:30 or at 3 o'clock. Like yesterday we saw a big green candle, no? Today if Nifty stays somewhere near 775, then at that point Nifty will make a candle, green candle up to this point, 837. That can be a possible, but provided Nifty is somewhere here at 230 to 240. BNF is trying, yes, but the operators won't let it, no. It is scalping only from the magic line to PDH. It is only scalping. If it goes below PDH, then this will be a big trade. I keep repeating that so many times. See that? I said now once it goes below PDH, it will drag and it will keep going down. Let us see how far it goes. Even in the money puts are not moving so much. Okay, it has to create a clean green candle below that, then probably it will develop some strength to go down. Otherwise this may end up as a bear trap. No, all the people who, I keep telling, India is a put loving country. They will immediately buy put, and then one green candle they will, let us see. Anyway, I don't want to preempt anything. What I see is, after our this fall, then I see a green candle in crude. Okay, maybe there is some delay there, or our market is responding even before what is coming in the crude. Crude is making a bigger green candle here. No wonder our market is reacting to it. Okay. Once it goes below 697, you simply hold your all your short positions as long as Nifty is below 697. I think it is Reliance which is the culprit, not Reliance. Okay, Bharti, HDFC, ICICI Bank. This put writer will be a big pain for them. Okay, because it's massive number. So any, I don't know if it is for intraday. The retails also started to write so much. See this. Suddenly there is a big change in the call. Last 30 minutes. See this. Last 30 minutes they are writing. They are exiting put and writing call. So they are only holding. I think they are more they write call. You can expect market to go down only. Market to go down only. Yeah, they are trying hard, but they are holding it so that they can write more 23,700 call. That is what we just now saw, no? They will hold it as long as possible. They will keep writing call. Once they have written enough call, no, because they know then once they let go, it will fall and it will compensate for their losses in put. Because if they start closing their put now, market will collapse. Till they write the calls, they won't square off their puts. Alternatively, if they are really confident, they will write the call, and now they will also write the put and then take it up and put it at 750. And the call may not be going up much higher, but all that put they write now will become zero again. Okay, so we have to only keep a close watch. See that. Now the range seems to be 720 to 680. That's all. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the sixth candle. It is trying to go below this PDH. Market is in the time frame, larger time frame is making lower low. Correct. It went up to all the way. From then it made this first low, and now this is the second low. Now this 684 is taken off, then it will go down further. Good that crude has not crossed that pivot point which I was talking about. That is 106.97, 106, sorry, 107.2. So this candle low is 685. If Nifty takes out that 685, then it will go all the way to Nagpur, 600 Nagpur. So making a fresh low now. Market continue to hold as long as 680, 695 Nifty is below, or trail your this thing accordingly. Up down. Okay, so now as it is just hanging around PDS. Okay, now maybe those who are still holding the short position, if it anywhere comes near 715, immediately close. But if it go once it goes below again the PDH, which is 695, 697, I think, correct? 1 second. 695. sorry, then you can continue to again hold. So crude is kind of in sideways. So crude is not going to support the market. Now it is all our own market, I think, because crude is entered into the same range between two lines of 106 and 107. If you got stop loss doubt on the short position, take it only again below PDH, not above. Between 2 and 230, there will be collapse of premium very clearly. See that? So they must have sold so much of put here, and then immediately back to 711. This is the way how the operators operate. So because crude now again started to make one small red candle, meaning crude was going up. Now I think it is started making a red candle. Everything getting stop loss. Yes, Doodle. Bad rates today. Okay. That is why I said no. Market is not having any strength, and it is fully game only. Stay away, stay away. And if at all you enter, put the cost plus 2 rupees and immediately put a stop loss so that you won't be profit or loss. You won't make loss. You may not make profit. That is a must. This is a typical expiry. I have been telling from the morning. This is a typical operator's expiry. Waiting for a big move will not happen. Yeah, sure. Well, let us see how tomorrow pans out. When Nifty is being held in a very, very tight range of 695 to 750, that is 55 points, where is the opportunity for us to enter? We need some confirmation, we need some trend, and then there should be a play. As we get confirmation, it is hitting the upper limit. Then you take the other side. As it goes down, then again where you get a confirmation, that is the limit. After that it doesn't go down. So it is a typical operator's day. And to top it all, crude is also not making any move. No, you can see very similar crude also, kind of red green candles. So much it is at stake. No, you are seeing 4 crores, 4 crores of option writing on both sides, 4 to 5 crores. Okay, that is not a small sum. See, our system is very clearly showing there is a line, and then our system is yellow line is marked. No, our magic line is clearly showing the Nifty is going to be within this. So as long as it is not going to go above, it's not going to go up. The downside is limited to PDH. So you can see from the chart itself that Nifty is in that, the range has been squeezed. Here it was a range of 775 to 693. Then from here it became 753 to 695. From here it became 733 to just 695. Now it is within this range. Unless this is taken out, nothing is going to happen. So 2:30 to 3 o'clock there can be an up move like yesterday, but till that time maybe all this game we may end up played. Hmm? boring, yeah. It is just in the same range only, so not much action at all. It is just showing some promise and then immediately it collapses. Maybe 3 o'clock there can be one up move, unless we start getting some clean green candle above our magic line, no trade. That's all. I think 3 o'clock there will be one move. I don't know about that, whether which side it will be. Apart from that, I don't see whether it will break, either go down or it will go up. It is just managing to stay within the small range of 695 to 715 from 140. Almost last half an hour it is trying to be within this range. Sorry, 1 hour actually. But one thing is, crude is making some small red candles. Okay, what will happen is after our market it will fall, which is not going to serve any purpose for us. After our market closure, and then you will suddenly see that no. So those who have taken again short position, trail it closely, that 133. Below that means Nifty would have gone up by beyond 715. Again, there can be some wrong green candles. So trail it with 133. That is minimum. Now again it has to break. Sorry about the call. So this has to break this thing to really continue going down. Okay. 187. I don't think has come. Hmm. So maximum it has come is 175. Now if both actually this has made a fresh low, so there is a possibility Nifty can go down, technically speaking, but we don't know how the operators plan it. Hmm. once it comes up PDH, no, close all your shorts. Okay, once it comes up above 695, please close all your shorts or trail it. Okay. Wow, what a drop. So, I think finally these 23,700 put traders have given it up. Hmm. See, it is not making a lower low, so trail your shots very closely or close it out and wait for no again a change. Okay. Because it looks like market will recover. Maybe at 3 o'clock it will come back to 704. Also, there is a very possibility it can come back to 704 also. 3 o'clock there can be a green candle to take it up. Okay, so just be careful with your shots. But crude being where it is, I don't know whether that can come. That there is a possibility. That's all I'm saying. Only thing is you trail your stop losses on your short positions. So today there was no up move, it is only a down move. But still we don't know, there is enough time. Market can always come back. Now 223 also has come. Now I don't think market is going to recover anything from here. Maybe we will see even going towards the day low. Okay, technically the day low we have already taken out. So 600 will get tested out, and after that I don't know. But the put prices are not moving so highly. Okay, crazy, no momentum at 3 p.m. Okay, even though Nifty is falling, but put price are going up slowly. Anyway, 223 has come. That is almost 90 points straight. That was a 90 point straight. Correct. Maybe crude has not fallen. That may be the reason our Nifty is kind of making such negative moves. Okay, even then Nifty is just 18 points down only. It's not that it is a big fall or anything like that. Having falling from 750 looks big. So it may be even considered as a sideways day, even if Nifty closes at this point here. Actually, like no, I keep repeating. If the previous when it is either it is making a fresh low, or if it takes out the previous candle high, we should close. Technically, it has not done that. From this, either it is making a fresh low, or the previous candle's low high has not been taken out. So we can continue to hold. Even now, this high is this point. Okay, till 659 is not taken out, you can continue to hold your shorts. Okay, and if next candle probably it will go down further. So each candle you can keep looking whether fresh low has been made or the previous candle high has been broken. If any one of that has taken place, then you can immediately close. Otherwise, you can continue to hold, irrespective of what is happening within that particular candle. Only thing is, today being in expiry, if Nifty stays any point, you will see immediately your option premium collapsing. That is because the time value. There is no time value, and that is why it will. If Nifty stands at one point, you will see either any day, either it is a call or a put, the option premium won't move. Further, Nifty has to continuously fall or go up based on your trade. Then only on expiry days the option premium will move. So they will try to hold here. Then what will happen? All the puts, 23,700 put, 650 put and all will start losing money. Even 600 is getting tested. Okay, so you continue to hold. It's around 3:15 now. I'll close my commentary, but the charts will be there. Simple. As long as the previous candle low is broken, you continue to hold your short positions. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Hmm? And if the same candle or previous candle high or this same candle high is taken out, immediately close. Either one of that happens, you close. That's all. Okay. See you all tomorrow. Take care. See that BTST. This is why you said no 51 people would have bought. No, the person who sold that strangle was still making money without any doing anything. Of course, if the thing has gone wrong, that is different. So, but because the range was so high, because 23,300 to 23,900 is a 600 point range, and people were buying at even 50 rupees on Friday, was a bit odd. That was the reason I said you try. Let us see this particular strangle.